Morning, guys. Got a couple gaps that are a bit worrisome. Just pulling up this NVIDIA chart here just to show you that we still have quite a bit of room down on NVIDIA if we don't want to hold here at 104.20. Would love to see this bid and get back up. If not, we still have quite a bit of room from the overnight session that we can fill. Another like $1.20 the downside. Same thing on Qs, on the QQQ. Still has some room down with this NVIDIA gap. So again, add support here on NVIDIA at this 104.20, but if this doesn't hold, we expect the full rotation to fill the overnight gap. And that would lead the rest of the market down. These are just our levels that we made from Friday. Minute left on new 15s. It should let us know if we're going to continue down or not. You don't want to be early here or trying to buy the right side of the V, right? You don't want to be that guy. We haven't seen the break of the downtrend yet. We have no signs yet that this seller is done, especially with the NVIDIA gap and the QQ gap unfilled. So we want to wait for this new 15-minute candle to set up, see if we can close above POC from this candle, and then look to see if we can either play back up or if there's going to be at least one more leg down. No confirmation as of yet, so just give it a minute, settle. New 15's opening now. Why am I in a chart? You just show a willingness to trade over 65 here on NQ. That should give you room up to 80s for an LVN fill, but a 65's hold, then we're just going to continue down with acceleration potential under 8. Really see much here until like 5. It's just a lot of volume there. NQ 510. See if sell side can hold this offer. Just need to see it stick below 65s. We've got some two-sided trading happening at this 48. They're trying to rebid it. See that sell side is technically offsides here, and this buyer is trying again. And a buyer attempting twice now here at this edge, and we now are trying to recover. So watching to see if 65s can go funnel look above with the buyer holding. Pull us back up to this around level, seller original. Or if this fails on this above, grab buyers as well. Then we look for that secondary move below 48s again.
It's 11 a.m.
Fell
Eastern
down to
time. We get the New
510,
York Fed inflation
512.
expectations.
Just kind of waiting to see which way we break on this two-sided trading with the seller who's offsides the lows. Scrap the people above. We're just watching our reaction again into our 48s. Just two-sided trading still. Run this little mini auction between 48s and 65s. Offsides on both sides below and above.
So Exxon shuts its Hoover oil platform in the Gulf of Mexico. At 11 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the New York Fed inflation expectations. The NHC says the disturbance becomes Tropical Storm Francine is expected to intensify with the storm surge and hurricane watched issues for the Louisiana coast. 1 minute remaining.
News in a minute. Also new 15s in a minute.
Ten seconds.
1 here off of the 48 rejection, pushing down into our 510, 512 area. It's our only area of liquidity that I see below us until further down. Either this volume holds here.
So New York Fed August 5-year ahead expected
Keep
inflation
going
is
down.
unchanged at 2.8%. 3-year ahead expected inflation at
Out 2, 1 left.
2.5% versus 2.3% seen in July. And August year ahead expected inflation unchanged at 3%.
Immediate
The
reaction
New
off our
York Fed notes
510.
that households are more upbeat on credit access. August credit delinquency expectations rose.
Just watching our 13 EMA
August
here.
median expected
Might need
rise
to
in
retest
home
48s
prices
again.
at 3.1% versus 3% seen in July. According to INSEE, French third quarter GDP growth seen at 0.4% quarter on quarter, and fourth quarter growth seen at minus 0.1%. French inflation seen below 2% for the rest of 2024, reaching 1.6% in December. And French full year growth seen at 1.1%, unchanged from the previous estimate.
Stopped here. We'll see how our offer reacts as we push back into our halfway back here. Just filling this LVN that we just created off the sell side candle. Watching to see our reaction. I'd like to see sellers hold this edge, push in, and then kind of reject and come back down. If sell side is still gonna react here. Again, just bounced off our 510, no change there. It's the only liquidity that we saw. Now it's just about seeing if we have another leg down and watching this halfway back here on NQ. Either we're able to build back above 65s or this 48 area will hold resistance.
the US Energy Department announces contracts awarded for the acquisition of 3.4 million barrels for the Strategic Petroleum Reserve.
Watching what happens in this 25 area. Got this little bit of buy side that we can play off of on this node. Right, we're just watching our reaction here, which is why I have the paths like this. Need to see acceleration through 22. Stopped here at this POC for people. Just watching this edge. Expect some chop here. Directional decision afterward. Up. Want to see sell side and then 5 times for continue. So if you did short off of 48s, this is your first risk off, is actually getting see below that 20 downside. Really keeping on the Russell, let us know if we're going to lead down, and then value low would be my target. Just double bottoming so far after basically just double topping. So very clear range between these two right now. Want to see if we have this last leg down into our 30-second opening range. Nice bounce so far off of our previous buyers, just right back up to kids. Yeah, great visualization, Sus. I'm having so many issues with my monitors, man. My ultra wide now is like half the brightness it was 2 days ago. I don't know what's going on. It's so dull. Rotating back down off another rejection of our halfway back. That's where the seller's sitting here in this 48. Right back down to first PT into 20. Good first risk off again if you are playing the range. Need to see Russell show a bit more weakness here. And again, we want to see acceptance below 22s, and then of course acceptance below 510 buyer that was there. Or continuation down, no signs of an uptrend yet. Still holding POCs from previous candles as resistance, giving us a sign of trend continuation. So right again, great area to take off a little risk as we come back down to our lows, and then we look to see if we can break for a continuation down. I'm really keeping an eye on our Russell oscillation, and we've marked the high and the low, and we are just playing around that for profits on NQ or ES, understanding that our halfway backs are holding, which is a sign of trend continuation. But we want to see how we react into this low here on our, if it's going to continue to oscillate like this, or if we can break these lows and continue down our value target in our 36 that is below us that we provide. I have one runner left from 475 here. Push down into 510s. A 40-point trade, and then a 20-point trade, and then another 40. Same range that we identified. Your low acceleration below. See if we can hold that as an offer now. A minute left until new 50. Should be pretty happy so far with profits. And just one runner left here. Need below 500s for really anything. 500 is just psychological level. And then below that, the only thing I really have is 75s below, like 70, 75. So if we push below 500s, then there's some room. Till then, chop. Russell still holding our lower edge. Yes, it's the yes and NQ new low. Putting on the Russell here. New 15s have opened.
Fed bids for 6-month bills total $858.2 million, and Fed bids for 3-month bills total $931.7 million.
Russell coming into our target. Watching how we react into our value low edge and our 30 is our 30-second opening range high here. 101. Testing our 101.4 now. Be it bounce so far, short term. Still holding our 500 edge on it. Nice job, Dubs. Still sideways. It's bad. So leading us back up here, retesting our ETH high edge and our edge of our previous range. Watching to see how our offers react. I need to come up to this 2230 area. That makes the most sense to me off the hold of our 500s. We watch to see how we react from this. Do like to see something like this happen, where we retest POC again, handle, and then just reject. Need to see that break below 500s for more. Watching Russell here into our ETH low edge, seeing if we can get back in this range. If we can, then we rotate through it. It rejects, then just rotate down like this, right? I don't have an answer for you yet. All I knew was that that 101.4 was target. Just waiting to see how the market reacts.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $76 billion in 3-month bills, with a prior high yield of 4.97% and a prior bid to cover of 2.62. The US is also due to sell $70 billion in 6-month bills, with a prior high yield of 4.645% and a prior bid to cover of 3.08.
Again, for me, until I see a break of these like PVC holds from previous candles and the break of our downtrend, it's going to be looking for offers, right? Offers of previous sell levels, previous pivots. We have a trend that's going down. Seen active buyers yet. So being able to like target this 2230 area for sellers to be active just makes sense. We're watching for Russell here, 106.6. And yes, has this LVN that it can fill. And then it's just looking for sellers to be positioned there and then play it down. Bear flags until we can break above and start to bid above these levels. It's a bit mixed right now with Russell leading up. Just waiting to see how we react now that we're back in this fixed range that I got marked up. I want to see a willingness to transact back below this 104.5, start to lead down, or we can start to see buyers show their hand and show above 106.6, right? And that'll lead us back up top of this range. It's gonna have to wait. RTY figures out what it wants to do. That has momentum. It's not going to make for great shorting up short term scalp wise. Know that there's clearly someone above. This is where we stopped before. Watching this as our break above this or not. If bids are serious, they'll step in at this like 106.6 at our top of our fixed range. The seller was and show their hand for a push high. NQ just back up into our resistance from our previous area. Just chop. 6 minutes left on this candle. Either the seller holds this 25-30 area or we rotate back up to probably 50s. So just keep that in mind. Russell still has momentum, then it's going to be very hard to short. This is a retest of our POC candle. Understand that our last candle also retested POC and immediately sold off from there. So are we going to get a similar action here where previous candle POC acts as our main resistance and then we push down? Or do we see a short-term shift where we can build above this POC or at this 30 level, right? And then start to rotate back up. I would just keep an eye to see if bids can hold that 30. If they can, then we should have at least one leg up to test our 45-48 area. 30s can't hold, and we don't see this bid be able to hold it like 6 here on the Russell, then we'll start to see that weakness, and we'll have someone who is trapped above look for a rotation back in to play down to the bottom side of this range. A very important test here for buyers to see if they will be actionable. And want to see that willingness to bid above POC from this candle. Up. It's too early to call a break of a downtrend. Just a choppy range right now. Our 500's holding.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, do you see the release of the US selling 76 billion in 3-month bills? Prior high yield was 4.97%. The prior bid to cover was 2.62. The US is also selling 70 billion in 6-month bills with a prior high yield of 4.645% and a prior bid to cover of 3.08.
This is what I see. If my explanations didn't make sense. I don't see why we wouldn't have class today. You're playing off 530, first risk off here, 10 points, another 8 points above indoor 50s if we break this high. Not a ton here, just playing off our 30 edge. That's PT into 48, so off the hold of 30s. It's your full 20 points that we just talked about. If we get over 65s, then there's room for continuation. We are back to POC from this previous candle. It's that area where I start to wonder if sell side is going to act. So that's cool. Hopefully this sense. Again, over 65s, we have room for continuation.
Shortly expecting the results of the US 3 and 6-month bill auctions.
Just retesting our offers here across the board. I have one runner left. Need over 65 for anything more. First, any sort of sell side, we need to see a push below, an offer into this, and then a rotation down. Buy side, we're just looking for a continuation to be able to build here and then rotate up. Target above would be 7. First target here into 78s. Other than that, that's really all I got. 8-point risk, 20 points up. Now over that. 8. Not bad at all. Next PT, off our hold of our 55, just like we have pathed. First target here into 78 to 87 from the secondary move. There it is, full PT.
High yield 3-month, 4 spot 895%, 4 spot 895%, with a bid to cover of 3 spot 22, 3 spot 22. For the 6-month, the high rate was 4 spot 53%, 4 spot 53%, with a bid to cover of 2 spot 98, 2 spot 98.
Just like our 500, I'm going to mark our 600, other psychological level. It's really all I have here in between 600s and 622. So 600, big volume there. Need to see a willingness to transact above, or I just expect sell side to still be sitting here. I am flat. Play that was a narration. I don't think that there's a ton of room for long continuation here if we 600 edge. I think we just need to build out some structure above here. If you don't feel it, and you don't feel it. I don't know much I can do. If trade doesn't make sense to you, then you just don't take it. For me, Dubs, it's like if sell side isn't sitting where we think that they are, then I gotta look for the other side of the trade, right? So like if we know that there's been a buyer who is participating here previously, and the seller isn't going to hold us below, I now am looking for longs off of this area, and then we're going back up to our previous offer. Right? So I gotta then keep an eye on these areas above where our offer was resting before. It's really that simple. So for me, it's like until we push back below this 22, I can't look for support, which is what we had pathed out via these risk to reward tables, right? So like I have to then be looking for longs here off of this 30 edge because we know that this buyer is participating here and our sellers are weak and like our only offer is back up into these highs, especially with the Russell pushing off of our pivot at the lows. So it's like, okay, we've held our 30-second opening range high, which is at this 1014, and we've gotten a very serious bid. So until this downtrend, until this uptrend breaks, right, this momentum that's being pushed out on the Russell, the longs are the easier path here. We start to see that weakness step back in. Buyers are willing to push, then like I don't have a short, right, until that momentum's lost. So it just makes sense to play it up again. Well, sure, it would, but like that's sure. I mean, I get what you're saying, but you have to like 65 to 58 is your risk to reward there, right? Like so, like all we're looking for is this to hold very limited amount of risk that you're. Why I labeled it like that. What we're looking for is can we build above these two POCs from previously, our previous candles, right? So if we're able to now hold this, look at the amount of buying that happened on this candle. Where are the sellers? Where are the sellers? At the low, right? That's it. And we're holding above POC. We've recovered POC from the previous candle, and now we're looking to bid above POC from the two candles before that, right? So if we get our bid here, what does it mean if we're playing off of buyers above? Well, they're secondary buyers stepping in, right? To recover a previous area of resistance. It's important. So if this isn't a limited amount of risk for you to play an upside, right? 7 points, then you might need to just like reevaluate. I don't know. Just feeling structure now. Yes, we're just looking for this move up to 71. Off of the hold of POC. VWAMP. Watching to see something like this. Morning, Surf. I probably won't take another trade until a new 50 comes out. And we just play off the POC hold if we're going to get continuation. This is our 30-second opening range low on NQ. 610s. I can mark this for you guys. Six 608. 621. 635. 1 minute until it ends. With the top step, do you get data? You get level 1 data with top step, I believe, for level 2. I think that goes for all platforms that pay for level 2. So you'll just have top of book. That's what level 1 is. I don't think there's any getting around that because they are paying. You're paying on another provider for data, like Rhythmic, like that through Top Step. Be very curious if there are any platforms that offered free level 2. is like they don't own that data, so they have to charge for it because it's external. Q15s have opened. We are opening at POC for this candle. Just watching to see if we can hold this 80 to 90 area on NQ. Yes, that is what Surf just posted. Get level 1. That is top of book. So you just get the current spread, the bid and the ask of the current spread. No data other than that. But your candles will be live if that's what you're really asking. I don't know. That's like your charts will be live data. You just won't have DOM level 2 data. Into PT here on ES, our value high edge. Same with Russell, value high edge. NQ still just balanced at POC from previous candle, and our 15-minute VWAP holding those as supportive. Need to see that look over 608.50 for anything more, or just expect chop here. Not very bearish until we see a push below 80s. Are halfway back. All right, this blue box that we have drawn. We'd want to see something like this for downside. Until then, just chop below our 30-second opening range. What we want to see for upside continuation is, of course, a hold of this, and then the ability to start to build back above, something like through our 30-second opening range. Willingness to bid back above VWAP on the day, our previous lows, and take out our day open. For ES and RTY, we're just watching to see if we can find acceptance above our value high, any sort of retest, and then push up to the next target. Sell side is going to look to push us back below our value, retest it, and then rotate back down to POC. It's very basic volume profile plays. Target here for the Russell for me is just this 1460 to 60 edge. That is our POC shift, our PVZ. taking one off, looking to see if we can now build and hold above the 608 on yes and Y continue. Looking to see if this 30-second opening range low can hold support of this retest. It's going to continue to fail. That's that. I'll leave a runner and chill in this to see if we can rotate up 50 and then 35 above on it. Patel. Our day open here. Bit worried about a Russell loss of momentum to push into our POC shift. Watching our value edge retest on RTY specifically. How do we react here? I'd like to see pretty strong buyers off of this area. Off of the failure to do that. It's a lot of steam. Good hold on Russell into POC shift now. This 14.6. NQ trying to hold that 30-second opening range edge again for rotations up. Need over 2150 for that
French
rotation into
Finance Minister Lemaire
35s.
says we can and must meet our 2024 deficit target of 5.1% of GDP.
We are 125 points up since our 500 short target, and then reversal up.
French Finance Minister Le Maire says tax revenue may be weaker than expected.
Here's our 35s off our hold of our 30 signal pre-range low, and then our mid at 21s. Again, great area to take a little risk off. If we start to build above 35s, then there's room for continuation. If 35s want to hold, then we can oscillate this opening range before continuing onward. So just watching to see how we react here. 5 edge. Russell still holding momentum, doing up, so we should be upside as well. Would love to be able to just see this first bid hold, not have to do this full rotation. Two and a half minutes until the new 15s. Our pullback level would be the same that I had marked on pathing. Start POC down at 608s. If we fail to hold at 35s. Are there questions? Are there concerns? Are we good? Are we making money? What's the consensus here? You're done trading? Okay. Forty seconds left until new 15s. Again, a pullback here if 35s don't hold would just be a rotation back down to this like 608, 610 area. So just keep that in mind. Twenty seconds. New 15s opening now. 35's holding into our target here at 49s. Got the selling deltas above us that we have to worry about that I've got marked in blue, as well as POC at this 55. Tagging into it now, top of range, seeing if we can get above this or if this will be resistance short term. Russell retesting our value high structure. We want to see the ability to build over a value high, or this will just be resistance again. Good hold though of our 14. Well, sell side absorption so far into our resistance here on NQ. Just watching to see how we can build this out. Morning, Adam. Russell double topping so far at our value high, no shift there. NQ back to our 35s off of our 60 rejection. So just that absorption still taking place. No real shift here, just building out these highs. Yes, there's a slight node edge here that we can try to play off of. You would love to see buyers be able to bid here off of this node edge. If this doesn't hold, then we're coming back down to our value high at 71. I watch to see if this holds or becomes our resistance. Just keeping an eye on this. As long as the Russell is able to maintain higher lows, should be fine for continuation. You just want to be patient. Hold about 35, immediate bid back up to our highs at 60. Hustle new high. Again, as long as that's holding higher lows, we are in a pretty good state. My internet just went out. All right, I think I'm back. Internet went out there. It's funky. Yeah, but I've been still having issues. I think it's just my overall connection here is just bad. It's very there are periods where like things just go out. Just what it is. I'm thinking about moving to a different apartment in this building. Yeah. Kind of annoying. And there really isn't higher. I'm just hoping that like I got like a fluke. If not, then I mean like if it's actually affecting my workflow, issue somewhere else. I think the only provider I can get. Yeah, we'll see. Bad internet is not a selling point. Everything else about this place is great. Thing. levels now that we're starting to fill this.
So oil futures extended their gains. US crude prices up by around $1 a barrel.
Watching this 670 reaction, 671, seeing if buyers can hold this higher or low. So they just, can these buyers maintain active? Failure there is going to result in a rebound. See active buyers at C candle. Russell starting to diverge. Our first signs of potential weakness if we can here at our 15.8. Than that though, just really have to watch to see how we react. 7. Service provider for internet. The only one here, fiber. Internet at my old place was much better, and it was AT&T as well. I think there are just a lot of people working from this building and sharing bandwidth a lot. Could be wrong, but that's my guess.
Hello, everybody.
What's up, man?
Not much. I joined the Soda Stream gang.
Oh, nice.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how I like it.
And like sparkling water, so you'll like it.
Yeah, and I was like, I did the math like over the weekend of like how much LaCroix I buy to like what the Soda Stream, and I was like, I can actually cut this cost in half.
Yeah,
So we will see.
you get a lot more flavor options because you've got like all of those.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. I went a little crazy with the flavor.
Oh,
with the
okay.
flavor.
I don't personally like a lot of like the flavors in house, but I just use like the all of the little ones, the flavoring
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
liquids. They even have like caffeinated versions.
Yeah, that's I got some sodas, like a bunch of I got like some Pepsi and like Dr. Pepper and stuff that has like caffeine, like actual sugar.
Yeah, yeah.
I like the full bubbly pack. Oh, I might do that serve. I the subscription service they have doesn't seem too horrible actually.
It's not bad, but you can get it for like half price if you go.
Okay, I'll have to look around. Tried chicken flavored. I've had chicken flavored soup, which is basically just chicken water, right?
Broth.
Be really interesting to see what buyers can do up here.
Yeah, I am flat waiting for direction. Played it back up, but no, it's just getting a little slower. Love to see buyers be able to hold 70s. Russell just a bit weak. Let's move.
they're gone, serve.
See if buy side can hold here or if this is going to rotate. Russell very weak still. Testing our 15. 70's holding so far, and NQ not the greatest bid. Sophia. Got this LVN on EOS. It's a little rough. Back down to 81. I am not particularly yet. Let's see what I want. You what's the MS on the card? You like one. The game playable at 120?
I think Varg just needs to stop solo queuing EU, and he might have a more enjoyable time. But I don't know. I'm not an expert.
How's the lag on EU, Varg? What I said. Mario and I were just like trying to parry last night in a sandbox at 90 MS, and it was like lagging. Can't imagine what EU feels like.
Yeah, that's impossible. Yeah, why do you even? Whatever, not my problem.
Just like he likes being mad.
Yeah, that's actually true.
It feels of.
Not my problem.
We held our 70 pivot, pushed off a POC from previous candle. Now looking for acceptance back above. If it does, there'll be a secondary move, I'm pretty sure. Watching Russell here at this pivot as well. We wanted to see a break of these rotations. We don't want to see Russell reject here again and then rotate back down to 1580. We want to see a breakout. See it hold. So far, it's just a lower high. So if you did take a scalp off the yellow box, congrats, right? You made 10 points, but to me, it's not worth it still. You need to see a ability to hold above 82. Russell breaking out. Actually good here. Testing our highs. Expect a bit of a retracement on this squeeze, and we'll figure out which way we go from there. Target above here is the 703.50, and then above that, what do we have? 730 on a hold of 703. Love to see the Russell retest and then seeing our highs now. Again, as long as we have momentum on that, have the ability to move ADR above at 120 RTY. Yeah, now we just wait for the Russell to see if it can hold this edge. If it can, then we have continuation. If not, then we have trap buyers at the highs. That's what I'm thinking. UFC retest here, come back down. We're talking about. We were talking about deadlock, but
Man, just a lock. I'm just making fun of Varg.
$20 seconds, still new 15s, boys. Varg, is it over for deadlock? Obi installed it last night. Are we cooked? Is it over? It's just all mass appearing offline in voice channel. Cyberbullying, man.
Yeah, but it's deserved.
20 doesn't win me games, brother. We're just memeing Horatio, by the way. Good hold of our Russell pivot. Immediate bounce, retesting our highs on NQ. Still need to see that look over this 703 for anything more. Show a willingness to trade these highs. Russell pushing into ADR here. 120, remember. Later, man.
So just keep in mind in 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, we are expecting the start of the Apple event.
Oh boy.
Here we go, right into
This
resistance.
is known
Isn't
as
that
the
crazy how
Apple
that
Glow
works?
Time event, the live video for which is available on the entry in the calendar for anyone interested.
Boy.
As we're ahead of this, we are seeing Apple shares still down after pairing some of the losses from earlier, still down around spot 2% on the session for AAPL.
I gotta talk to get an auto centering DOM on Tradeovate? How much is it gonna cost me to get that implemented? No?
Good question. You know what they're gonna say. We have a go to last button. Just click the button.
Early, I switched to Top Step X for that.
Does it do it all the time though? Or do you have to still push the button?
Good hold of our 703s. Bid held, pushing into 20s. That's PVC resistance above. This just seems pretty choppy to me. I don't know. Russell's still just locked in here. I don't think we get anything significant. So we see a break on RTY. This looks like rotations.
Oil futures extending gains in a volatile session now. Brent crude up by $1 a barrel.
Windows
Brings us
expert.
now to 5 minutes away from the top of the hour, where we expect the start of the Apple Glow Time event, where they're expected to announce the release of the iPhone 16, as well as a potential expansion of the Apple Watch lineup and potentially the AirPods lineup as well.
Every time I think I have a decent grasp of Windows, they update something and then clueless. Like they're getting rid of the settings panel. Do you know that? Why?
Really?
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Like, like why are we getting rid of control panel?
Okay.
That's weird. I don't know. I've never seen that. Could it just be a setting in the folder? Like that you're viewing things? I don't know.
I'm sure it actually is just that. See the right of sort in their sauce? Link in your top.
Yeah, you can delay it, but then what? You know, just a band-aid. It's just annoying that they take out like the best features of Windows and then they just replace them with garbage.
Still not over the like volume control and like audio
Yeah.
output changes.
There's some big things. Yeah, the security update's the only one that matters. Everything else is garbage. Still. I know you can do those separately. All these spam calls, man. Jesus. Good hold of our lows so far. Russell testing highs. We'll see if we get our break here. All right, we'll be right back. All right. Grab a sweater. Chilly.
So nice here last week, or getting another hot spell this week.
Gaming computer is Linux.
Sounds like a bad time.
Personally, I feel like it would be easier to do your trading on a gaming. Are a lot of Steam games on Linux? Or does it work just because of you're using like the Proton? It makes sense, I guess, if they're using compatibility. longer we sit here, the more likely a liquidity grab is needed below us for us to get anywhere. We lose 700s, we have issues. Probably 20 points down. Be my guess. Like 80. Watching Russell on the bottom of range again. We test 700s here in NQ. It's like you have boomer mode on Sauce. Everything's like large. He said. Quick run to Micro Center, I'll fix that.
Amazon accidentally leaked the new world. So funny. What a
Who
bad
did?
studio. Amazon did.
Oh, did they?
They didn't make a new game for the new game. They just updated the old open beta, so everyone that had it from before just got the new game.
Hell yeah.
Oh, they're so bad, man.
Immediate bid off our 700s and rotation back up. Russell still holding range, and ES held our 87.5. No shift. I still think that we might need to go. Buyers get trapped up top. Just waiting. Not really sold on either side yet. Lots of steam and others. Also new. Oh, okay. I'm not too familiar with Linux, so that's what I said is about as far as my knowledge goes. Linux environments. Testing our highs here. Russell still sideways. NQ look above. So far failing. Just more absorption here. So far, what, like 134
So Biden would
contracts?
veto the House Republican short-term funding bill, and Apple announces the redesigned Apple Watch Series 10.
Hog, new watch, huge. More curves.
Oh, I should be watching this thing, shouldn't I?
I guess I'll put it up as well. See what nonsense they have for us.
Wow.
Dude, it's sleeker. Big.
Look at those bezels.
I linked it in chat for you guys.
I have a stream up.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Ooh, is Apple gonna break out on the Streamline watch? Is it green screen, or you think he's actually in the park, man?
Park for sure.
He's in the park.
Not believe that we didn't have glossy black before Apple. That's crazy.
I do like that watch face design. It's nifty.
Godzilla in the background taking over the bridge. They know you're a bear on Apple, Kiz. I don't want you here.
That's gonna be great for the train. Everyone just bumping their watches.
Big. This one out. Back. seconds until new 15s. Russell weak still, holding our 120 pivot, ADR high, ADR just as resistance. It's rotating. Don't know if I take a trade with Apple event going on. We'll see. Usually
Shortly
we sell
expecting the
off after
results of the
Apple
Fed
events.
reverse
Just
repo
an FYI.
operation.
Just keep that in mind. Watching just our POC retest here on Russell as we come back down into 47.
$57 counterparties take $292.158 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
The charge is in 30 minutes, so should always be charged. What a niche. Add up. That's pretty cool. I think Linus did a video on that. Jetpack. My internet is so bad. Jesus. This is Russell into POC. Just watching to see if we find any sort of reaction here. Here, 1460. Russell needs to find a low for us to find a low across the market.
It's got a clasp. Oh, wow.
Going all in on scuba, man. High visibility numerals. talking your using Fred again? Huge. At least it's some good music. You know?
Apple also announces the AirPods 4.
God, those look so uncomfortable. Okay. I'm not trying. I am not interested. The rubber?
New half hours here.
Watching our push into 85s here on ES. I still think that this 700 is our main level here. Push below 700 is an offer. Look for 80s. Watching reoffer here on 700s on NQ. Pushing into target now. Take some risk off. It's basically just VWAP here on NQ. Same thing for ES, just to look below. Watching to see now how we hold. 85 stay offer on ES, we have room down. Gotta take out this 90 seller or offer will hold there for one more leg down. Testing now. We're attempting to absorb a bit. See it build above. $90 offer held, 10 points so far.
RTY into this Friday value high area. Pretty close.
A little bit more room down to our Russell VWAP. Previous day value high. We're watching this as our pivot here. See how we react into this. Failure to hold VWAP, well, that to go offer, and then down to ETH high. Back into our offer here on NQ. Russell found a short-term low at our previous day value high. Just watching to see how we react here at our 13 our EMA here. Just see if we have trend down or not. back to our 700. See if we can get back in or offer holds, and then we look low. Should be able to keep going up until Russell loses momentum on downtrend.
So BP is not expecting major impacts from the tropical storm Francine to its offshore facilities in the Gulf of Mexico.
That's cool. That actually works. That's great. Removing this liquidity area. Push through. Also losing a bit of momentum here, watching to see if we hold a higher low for continuation. Keeping an eye on this 97 for bids. Gotta break these downtrends. Like immediate offer at our 709, 715. Russell holding our edge. Just watching to see how we bid here. Just VWAP retest here at our 85, same as before. Rotating around it. No downtrends have been broken across the board. Put on the regression channels just to really highlight that.
Don't get an ES like insta lift off this 84. I would expect a pretty aggressive lower low. I am glad we're going back to the trend of not having 1,000 lenses.
And Apple announces the iPhone 16 with Apple Intelligence.
Built to last, but replaced yearly. Pushing down into POC, watch this 55, 57 area on NQ. Russell new low off of our failure to break our downtrend. This is VWAP target on RTY. Again, need to see a look below this for more. This is previous day value high distance right now. Don't really see much here until if we lose this buyer at 57s, we rotate down to 45 to like 35. That's our next pivot. We're gonna be watching for a pretty aggressive buyer as we approach this area. If this doesn't happen, then we rotate through our 30-second opening range. Keeping an eye on RTY. As long as that momentum is downside, we that ETH, I believe. Testing into our 45 ETH high edge here on NQ, into our AV WAP off of PZ here on ES. Downside target is 7150 for our value offer if we can't hold here. Just keeping an eye. Bids stepping in so far. Light, but we are here. Got room up to 79 on NQ if this is able to hold. If not, then we have one more leg down, just like we've pathed out. Russell holding a higher low. Tagged out one here into 79s, just like we talked about. Holding one so far. See if we get any higher prices or if this halfway back holds on AU. Also has a bit more room to retest halfway back if it wants it. Up at what, like 12s basically.
Cowboy frog. Yeah, sir. Don't let the facts get in the way of their narrative, you know?
Russell retesting our low. Either we bounce or this will go offer and we look for that last leg down. Watching to see if this is just an oscillation. NQ holding our pivot, still holding our downtrend though. Need to break these halfway backs, the gray boxes. Watching previous day value high here on Russell to let us know if we're going to get its resistance for a lower high. Russell held previous day value high as resistance, just like we talked about. POC is still holding its resistance on NQ. No change yet. Need to see a shift. Russell gets this look below and breaks these lows. Good chance that we can continue down. Unios. 4 minutes left on this candle, so a lot can happen. Awesome.
Huge camera control. Awesome.
Apple confirms Apple Intelligence will launch in October.
NQ back to POC. We're just waiting on this Russell downtrend break, if it's going to do it. So far holding, but pretty weak bid. Here's our break on RTY, leading our NQ downtrend. First risk off here into 45s, 35s below. 45 to 35 is the target where I'm looking. Below 35s, if that goes offer, then we can get more. Until then, this is just a very good risk off into our 30-second opening range and ETH high. Same as before. Pretty seconds. Still new 15s. At our VWAP target in 35s on NQ, Russell into our ETH low target at 105.4, and ES into our PVZ target here at 71.50. Watching for slight bids and the new 15s opening here. Then we get a directional decision for continuation or not.
You have a balance fill through 73.25 on ES as well. So right there, right on that edge. Same thing as PVZ target. This is NQ VWAP from Sunday Open. Wait, no, it's not. It just shifted. Never mind. I lied.
Need to see a willingness to trade back over 45s and like bid for anything upside wise, recover our ETH high. And even that's going to be a little murky, but we're watching to see how we react at this edge. If buyers can hold this 35.45, it's a good first sign. If we push below it, I do expect that full rotation down to 608. NQ. Russell holding our downtrend so far. This looks choppy. Till we figure out which way we want to go on RTY. Seller's still clearly in short-term trend. Getting a little volatile. Please be careful.
Today I learned there's only breeze in San Francisco. There's not wind anywhere else. Crazy. This is coming into that NQ VWAP from Sunday Open. Sorry for the missed call 20 points ago. ESPOC, has been said.
Almost here. Big pivot at 600, 608. Just really keeping an eye on that as our low, at least short term. If stops down as we approach that, it could be very quick.
Love how they're like, they run great, and the it's like stuttering in like 5 frames.
Chinese. Russell holding. Unless something crazy happens, I feel like we filled this gap up to 35.40. See, it's very volatile down here, so please be careful.
This is the longest, like, I guess ad. Like, what is this? What is this?
I wait for either our push into 600s or our push over 3540 before I take anything, or just chopping in our neutral zone of our 30-second opening range. You don't want to be on the wrong side of this trade. Got divergence with Russell holding higher low. At our 30-second opening range low here on NQ. Again, this like 608 to 600. I'm just looking to see if buy side liquidity can step in and absorb here. We have 50 seconds until our new 15s. A bit worried that they get absorbed and then we rocket back up to like my current thesis, but we shall see. I am flat. New 15s opening now.
Desert titanium.
This is where I look to see if sellers get trapped. Tagged into our 600s and immediately were absorbed so far. Need over 25s for anything real. Testing our 8 edge now on NQ. Russell's still holding a low, which is why I have my concerns that this might play. Again, I am flat. This is ESPOC and ETHI. Just waiting to see which way we trap someone.
Be a little surprised if we don't have that NQ test into that halfway back in edge. What is it, ES 70?
Russell coming back up to our resistance here. Let's see if that loss of momentum leads to anything at this edge. 108.1, our VWAP above at 109. Just watching to see if resistance holds, and that leads to more downside on NQ and ES, or if we can get this rotation up. Russell leading. Needs to stop diverging. Again, please be careful. It's choppy, it's volatile, it's not worth trading. It's your first risk off if you, for some reason, are not listening to me. That is R25. 600s did hold, and we are now at our pivot of our LVN again. It's way too long.
Pro raw photos.
Up. Get me out of here. They haven't even gotten to like PCs. That's crazy.
I thought that was gonna be a one and done on the phones after that first half-hour massacre, and now like round 2 in it. I just don't get it.
Is this just watch and phone, or are they doing like Vision Pro and iPad and laptop and desktop?
All I've learned is they have figured out what how to anodize things.
Yeah. Extra shiny.
They're like, look, it's blue. There, you know, we need him. That dude is happy. That's a happy man.
Oh man. Just watching the Apple event.
On the bright side, there are like really good trades
Yeah.
kind of during it, you know, like up and down, but kind of ruins my day when I have to sit here and watch this.
Oh my god. Imagine it was the same. These guys talk like they gotta meet a word count. No? What is this?
That's the best part so far.
Back to our 25 pivot on NQ off of another hold of our 600s. Again, there is a buyer here. We need to either break below or we look back up this 35.40. I don't care about shorts until we're below 80s, personally. Our first like trigger is going to be 600s, and then 600s if we offer below that, then it goes down to 80. Below 80, then we can start to see like a rotation down. Till then, it's just feels too choppy for me. RTY rejected view up again. Testing our 600 bid, seeing if that's going to hold or if offer can stick below, and then that rotation down to 80. This stuff is all cool, but like it's on an iPhone.
Just made my day.
You know, like what?
Oh boy.
They make like a software for desktop. The use case for this is just not there.
Like, our camera can now almost do what a GoPro can do. We're so close.
The professionals are not using this.
They didn't even say thank you to the server. What is this?
Into our liquidity here into 80s. Russell retesting our low. ES into day open. Yeah, I guess, but like, I don't know. Even YouTubers have pretty good cameras.
Yeah. They're gonna go to red if
Yeah,
they're actually serious.
What I'm saying. Like even like semi-pros use red.
yeah.
Like my friends who are hobbyists have a red camera. You're shooting in RAW.
NYMEX diesel October futures settle at $2.13 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline October futures settle at $1.92 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas
Gym
October
girlies?
futures
Okay.
settle at
True.
$2.17.
All this will be huge for the OnlyFans.
And NYMEX WTI crude October futures settle at $68.71 a barrel. That's up $1.04 or 1.54%.
Subs are about to go crazy with the new color correction.
My God.
Like what? What are we talking about? Ooh. Where's all this being stored? Is it going straight to the cloud?
You can use one phone for 10 minutes and then you're fill.
That's what I'm thinking. Because like
Switch it
120
out.
at 4K that's a lot of storage, man. What's like the top size of an iPhone? 120 gig?
I'm sure they offer into like the 264, but it's like $10,000.
Oh no, okay, so they you can go up to a terabyte. 512 to 1 TB on the Pro Max model. Okay. Not terrible. So you've got like probably like 6 hours of storage on an average iPhone. It's not enough. It's like 45, 60 gigs per hour. If it was in RAW, it would be even more. So it's not great for professional shooting. POC rejection so far, 608, software hold of our 80s, no change so far, just chopping. Russell still at our lows. Watching to see if that breaks for a continuation down. Russell testing our wick low here. One day people will learn what the word ultimate is. I think that might be like the most misused word in the English language. Ultimate. RTY leading down. Oh, it's over. Huge. Hey, where are we going, boys? We're down. Oh, hey.
Finally.
Zoom back. This is ES previous day value high that we are bouncing off of currently, 96.50. Just watching for reoffers, watching this 80 on NQ specifically. It's previous high on Russell. See if we get some solid offers to hold continuation down. If these guys could just get trapped now that this event's over. Just put regressions on again, so it's an equalization. Want to see a strong seller hold this 80 to 90 if they're serious. That's the idea. Four minutes until new 15s. We're testing our 80. Russell still holding our lows.
The 15-minute ORL test looks pretty decent on ES.
RTY coming into resistance here. We need to lost momentum for downside pressure. PVZ targets across the board. Just waiting. Should be able to get a retest if this is going to be real. For on the bid side. Watch Russell into ETH high. This is POC shift on Russell. This is ES POC. Just watching to see if these now hold supportive. Break these downtrends like we have on the visualization. Same thing on NQ. Can we hold our PVZ or do we hold our downtrend? $50 seconds, only 15s. We've got strong buyers attempting at 600s and a seller who's trapped down at 90. So as long as we're holding here, then there's potential for upside. Any look below 90s, I expect acceleration and a retest of our wick low off this 15. But as long as we're maintaining, bids here. U15's opening now. Confirmation again will be over 25s. 600s hold. This is where we want to see bids start to, secondary buyers start to step in. We're up 4 points since our pathing hold of our 65s into 69. I'm just waiting to see now if we can get the push on NQ as well. RTY also held our ETH high and retest. Need over 25s or it's just continue to chop on it. Yeah, it's just LVN as well. VWAP's sitting there, the sellers are sitting there, absorption sitting there. There's just like no real downtrend break unless we push over that. Like look on your 15. Like we're setting up for a potential, but you might get chopped out before the actual move happens if you're trying to play. Like all we're watching for now is like can 600 buyer hold and maintain on any dip buy, and can we push back over 25s in bid? That's the this action is much harder to trade than it was earlier in the day. my opinion, for scalping. So you just want to be trading smaller size or waiting for a clear trend. We're getting a potential for a shift of our downtrend, right? With POC holding supportive here. But we want to see a look above these wick highs here at our 25. Show a reclaim of our 15 VWAP, start to show a willingness to actually build this uptrend.
Really love to see ES lift here at least to the 74, 75 range. These like looks back down towards 68 on ES are pretty thin on the bid. It's more so just like a lack of seller desire down there, so can't get this look up and over. And sellers do start having more desire to come over, it should be pretty aggressive. It's kind of gotta happen. Like buyers need to step in or can come fast in the other direction.
Here, good visualization. Are you watching stream, Adam? It's down. What?
Oh, he said I thought it was down. I think it's up. Yeah, it's up.
All right, let me know when you're watching. Okay. So do you see how on this 15-minute candle, that is from 14, so up here, and then into this action here, we get a secondary move where push below, and then we hold this 25 as resistance, and we continue to see this resistance. See the buyers trying here, here, here in this red box that I've drawn out. This is where this absorption is taking place, and we can see that on footprint here. Off of this initial move down, and then a test into it, and then a move down, then we're testing into it again. So there's no longing opportunity unless you're closing into that area, because we know that there is a seller here who's taking in size in this area. So what do we need to do? We need to make it supportive and show a willingness for a secondary buyer to step in to push us up. Or this is just going to continue to remain resistance. See that here. These guys are offsides. These guys are offsides. Seller is above. Pushed down, retested, and then went down again. So now we're just trapped here between this buyer who's attempting at 600s and this seller who's up at this like 16 to 25. There's nothing here. We're just rotating our VWAP until the Russell finds this low. So when I like, please be careful, it's because this is what our price action looks like right now, which is just going to stop you out and then go the opposite direction. Stop you out and then go in the opposite direction. So just waiting, being patient here is going to be the key to your success before you blow up your account trying to trade garbage price action. Unless you're just willing to short our known resistance, which is a great trade, you need to wait for a long setup that it looks above. And for trying to buy here, it's fine, but you can't have a tight stop here or you're going to get stopped out. Right? Like you have to be looking down here at like 85 or something as your stop if you're trying to play off of this higher low. And even that is going to suck. So just waiting for us to break out of a range makes a lot more sense than trying to preemptively get into a position with a 3-point stop and think that you're going to make. It's just dumb. We have not seen anything yet to tell us that we want to go up with Russell falling. And ESFD, we're just chopping. So until we see someone actively willing to move value, right, shift value, we know that our value is here, our value is here. And we are rotating in between these two areas with a seller who got caught off sides below. Does that make sense or no? Okay.
TY effective value low.
Minute 30 until new 15s. Russell coming into our halfway back now, watching to see if our offer holds here for a lower high or can breach again and make it supportive on new 15. Same as before. RTY rejected our halfway back, and it continuing down on Q. Back down to our lows. Yes, at our day open. Garbage. See where it says source xspot.com. Immediate bounce off our 80s again. Russell holding our lows, rotating back up to our halfway back. Yes at POC. The range is ranging.
Has to turn this like 68 into a really strong bid and lift off if we're gonna do it. That's I'm waiting for, or looking for, I should say, both words. You are trading off of this 80s or 90 test. This is your first risk off into 30-second opening low, 608. Russell attempting to build above POC. No rebid yet. Just following our pathing that we just out. Within our range still.
Yeah, still really struggling at 68. Tight. Just under 3 minutes here until new 15s. tie. Not much, buddy. Yeah, it was good, like, really good lunchtime trades. Oh, we've just been here. We've just been here. There's your little break on ES, back towards 60. I mean, it's still in range. An abomination. I was waiting for you to see. No,
Not
if you,
triggering to me. I don't care.
if you, what is the
What is the? Is it like Ohio spaghetti or whatever?
Oh yeah,
Ohio chili. Yeah,
that's an
that's tricky.
abomination.
Yeah, or Cincinnati chili. That's
Spaghetti
that's.
with chili on it.
Hi, you live like 2 hours away from Chicago. Hello. I guess probably a little farther. Probably like 4. Still, so I think I'm like 6 from Chicago.
Chicago style fries. Fries with any toppings on them are an abomination. There's that liquid topping.
Yeah, you don't like cheese fries, man?
No,
Wow.
I like cheese on the side of my fries.
Okay, I understand. I understand. Sometimes you can get way too soggy chili cheese fries, so I'm
Yeah.
with you.
No, it's
Little
not the same
A&W run.
diff. I like to preserve the integrity of my fry. All right, man. Good luck. I'm gonna be playing Deadlock with the boys.
That's how Ty knows he's not one of the boys. Were people able to sit on their hands this afternoon? I think most people had good mornings. I mean, and our afternoon was phenomenal. The early, like, lunchtime trades. Hopefully people are able to do some hand sitting and they're not getting destroyed in this garbo. Good man, Dubs. Dubs, you're turning into such a mature little boy. I'm so proud of you. Yep. Varg, you try to be more like Dubs, man. It's a record, dude. Hype him up. Varg, would you rather be more like Dubs or more like Rory?
What a decision.
All right.
Immediate bounce off of our 80 to 90 again. Back to our 608 resistance. Same range. Okay. What?
I don't think that's in his area.
I don't know, man.
I think it's true, but I don't think it's
Are you not allowed to eat ducks?
I don't know if you really want to eat a city duck. You don't know what they've gotten into.
People are like killing ducks at a pond and eating them? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
It's like, sometimes in the inner city you don't want to fish in places either. Even though you can. Well, that's just a little sensationalized headline there.
All over. I've never seen it. I live here.
There's that white lady who ate a cat.
We gotta ban the white ladies, man.
Yeah, they're eating people's cats.
You've got the Republican Russian news feed, man. It's because Vance is pushing this, and I guess it's been debunked since then.
Singe just flew under the radar there with the zinger of the day.
I don't know, man. I live here and I haven't heard anything, but apparently it's been debunked. But anything that this man says, I tend to think is absolute and total garbage.
What was happening to that apple kiss? Sure. Almost apple orchard season. ES top of range here. Obviously NQ got the lift.
Yeah, above 25.
You want to see once again the 74.75 trade ES and then like come back up into structure above value high, or else it's just gonna be a nothing burger. NQ move was nice though. That's like same imbalance that it's testing. This like 40 is the similar imbalance structure I'm targeting for ES. Just not getting the move.
This is resistance for me as we push into this like 50-56 on NQ. It's just POC above. And then this seller here at 45 is just a little rough. If we can make 45 supportive, then I can see that look into 56 POC. Nothing changed with our plan. No hold below 80s. Our expected passive buyers continue to step in at that 80 to 90 area as labeled on chart. And we got our break over 25s. We'll see if there's another trade, a better opportunity to get in. I assume that some of this candle will be retraced and then we'll get a secondary move. We'll see. New 15s have just opened now. Waiting to see if we can hold here. I did not trade this, just FYI. I'm not touching this area. If we get a solid retest and a bounce, awesome. I'll trade that. But I wanted nothing to do last hour and a half. Nice. What area in China are you going? What region? Pushing into our 56 target now on NQ. We can hold 56. I just look for 70s.
Says yes, first target.
Beijing. Let me know when you know, like, exactly. Also leading down, NQ at POC. Just watching to see if we can flag here. We'd love to see this 50-56 area continue to hold a supportive, or a rotation back down to like 30-35 makes sense.
That does look like Beijing.
So like number 27 is like the administration, administrative region, like their like postal code.
Little value shift here on ES, just tightening. Still, you want this like lift and hold over 75 up through 80, 83. I won't be touching anything this last 30.
Yeah, I'm looking it up now. Yeah, there are a couple of really good ones in the morning, and then just some scalps in mid-afternoon during the Apple conference. And then it's just been range trading for the last like hour and a half, Patel. Kind of mid.
Well, I just played the short sequence. It was I mean, there's so many points on both ES and Q. Like a one and done.
Into our 70s here off of our hold of our 3540. No change. Need to get over 70s for anything more. Just expect that to be sell side. Russell into our pivot as resistance or ETH high. Go see that, be able to break this downtrend for more. Our next area of like real sell side absorption that I can see is again like the 77 to I don't know like 90. Like there's not really much here on NQ unless we want to like really show excitement. 70 is our first pivot just from earlier in the day, and then it's just the same resistances above. Gotta like really show to push. We'll see if Russell can do that. VWAP is just our like hard resistance above us. Excuse me. Yeah, Mondays are the worst. This is also like my least favorite action. Just I'm so bored during it. It's hard to stay focused. I don't know. Let me check. I haven't looked at it today.
I think I got a solid like 2 hours of sleep last night. Yeah, man, it was rough last night. One of our dogs has like got a really bad hotspot from licking, and he is not happy with. He's been like coned for like 3 days now. He was up like literally every 2 hours trying to go outside. Then I had like a really early doctor appointment today. Yes, it is. Yeah, I wonder if the bot's down. So you'll get early half hour, and then the 10 minutes is the final.
They haven't announced anything. MOC in 4.5 minutes. There was no early MOC.
Mm. You can listen on your own, Dan, at Financial Juice, and that's what we just like
It'll just be delayed.
stream. Yeah.
We have a premium membership for it.
It's a good website to have bookmarked anyways, to just like no no noise news. It's just like what you need to see.
We also have a feed on the Discord,
True, actually.
which you can find here. Any ideas what we're doing for class?
Kind of. So we'll see if people have stuff to talk about, but I had Cass messaged me about something over the weekend with like NVIDIA structure. I noticed there's like a lot of confluence with it with indices, so I wanted to like look, because we talk about divergence a lot, but not a lot of like confluence. So just kind of like how to make decisions in singular names off of structure confluence. But outside of that, not really. I would not mind if today is a shorter class. But yeah, that's kind of that. If people have stuff to go over, we'll definitely take questions. Should probably do another like month and a half long focused segment, because I think that was helpful. It was helpful for me too, to like be more structured. Oh, before we get into it, anyone hanging out have stuff they want to go over? Questions they have in general?
POC has shifted up here and NQ at our 56. Russell still in downtrend, just waiting on MOC. Expect volatility.
So looking at the market on close, the S&P 500, 670 million to the sell side, the Nasdaq 100, 740 million to the sell side, the Dow 30, 300 million to the buy side, and the Magnificent 7, 11 million to the sell side.
Full range oscillation on the volatility on NQ, retesting our highs now. Russell trying to break this downtrend, but
Think a lot of this too. Like, man, 2 weeks ago, we did a full class on that kind of stuff. It was the one following Sig Solo class. I was sick.
I always leaves like right before we actually get go teach. I don't know if you went back to look like the after you leave. This guy is still off sides at 40s on NQ, even off that dip. If we push below it, maybe see some sellers try to shove this thing down. But until then, we're just going to range 70 to 40. And you see an offer step in below that, and some sellers they start to try to push. Watch for a reoffer here. Should be getting a bid at 30s, and then we watch for a reoffer into 40s. If the sell side's going to do anything, we're just going to get trapped.
But yeah, Ty, the identification of pivots that determine shifts in the auction is literally using footprint to identify and trade breakouts.
Mm-mm.
A lower low here on Russell, not on the day, but within our daily kind of structure. Peak undervalue low. We like triple bottom there before. Actually good to kind of clear it out. ES back through our 68. Middle of this node. POC.
Really important if we can't get back over 40s. Just expect us to have to like rotate back down. Like I don't know, 30, 40 points here if we can't. Testing now. See if that bid can step in. Back up to our 70 resistance. So far, everyone's just been getting absorbed into that low. You're not going to get a really great sell until that offer holds at 40.
Three minutes, or 3.5 minutes, but last minute.
That is it.
Ding ding ding.
Swings.
This is gonna be a rough early swing week until we clear some data.
I think if anything, you do like a lotto swing or into tomorrow, but I don't know. I doubt we like actually full breakout here. I'm not
Wednesday
taking
C-
anything.
Wednesday CPI and Thursday PPI, I think, is going to tell a lot about what our rate cut actually looks like and get movement after that and into next week that's more substantial.
The only reason I say that, Maldito, is because of where we are. Look on SPX from like nowhere. Like so I like we're closing at resistance. Sense. This is a very strong pivot here that we'll have to breach. But like what happens in overnight, I don't know. I'd rather just wait. But if I had to guess, we'll just be in a range. This kind of being the top for right now. I don't know. There was not a very clear direction this afternoon. We held, I mean that's great, but nothing significant on like our levels that we care about. At least for me.
All right, I'm going to go eat some food. I will see you guys in a half hour.
What did you try to fill at, Sauce? 150? Yeah. Mine filled at 1.53 Braxton's level. Like instantly filled. I tried for like 2 hours to get filled at 1.5 and failed. And then I moved, I went up 3 cents. It was instantly filled. Yeah, I just was like done with it. Whatever. So stupid. That spread was so bad.